You've been examined.
Yaho everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenas noches, good afternoon, good evening, and good morning, wherever and whenever you are in the world. Welcome. Hope everybody had a really good weekend. As we come to near the end of it, I'm hoping to get a little bit more gaming in for sure. Thank you for claiming first on Twitch, Everil. Thank you for claiming second, Serafina. Thank you for claiming third, Zesharit. And 20 watch streak, Everil. Thank you. You're awesome. I appreciate the shows of support, everybody. And hello, everybody on YouTube. So, I have Cat's Eye and I have Horizon loaded currently. I can obviously load into her retail as needed. But what I want to be working on is the Mage's Ballad questline. And also probably the Sleepka 2 questline. From the start for both of them. Aw, thank you, Everil. But, you know, they're a little complicated, so we're gonna see how this goes. Hopefully the power of shouts and cooperation and stuff and other people may need it, I don't know. We will see. but I'm gonna give it a try. And I'm hoping to do so because I don't want to have to spend 100,000 gil on Mage's Balance. Actually, I think it's like 120,000 gil on Horizon. But yeah, I definitely don't want to do it. I'd rather get it for free. An effort, you know? So we're gonna try it that way. But welcome everybody, Yahoo Kupo. And yeah, let's just pop on and get started. Grab the controller. I'm not gonna say what we're up to on Cat's Eye yet. But I'll just say this much. My character is at an area I spent a lot of effort getting to. I had to do it the old-fashioned way, by myself. And it was pretty freaking hard and I died twice. But I got through it. It was interesting though. I'm sure I could just ask somebody on the server because there's ways to make it much easier now with modern stuff. But I was like, let's see if I can do this the old-fashioned way. And I totally did. It was just painful. Alright. Let's switch. So I red mage currently. It's not the end of the world. I don't have to be on any other job for this. Really comes down to the first portion is a quest in Sandy. And you have to do, you have to have a party full of people from your nation. And then the second part is you have to have a party full of people that are the same race as you. So I'm a Hume, so Hume males and Hume females would be fine for that one. But for this first one, I'm gonna need 5 other Bastockins. So I don't know if anybody's available. And Bastockin. I would be interested in helping out with that. But I think you get a shell ring for it. If you've never done it before. So the first thing I want to check is if my hat's in the auction house I've been eyeing up for. I'm trying to complete a unusually desired normal quality set. Oh, look there. Yahoo Kento! Hope you're having a good day. Alright, so we gotta head towards the watchtower, so I'm gonna outpost warp to run for. Thankfully it's cheap because Bastock has control of it. I'm doing alright. I'm a little like, oh no, work tomorrow. But then I'm also kind of a little excited because I'm gonna be learning something new on Tuesday. But yeah. And then on Horizon, I heard they fixed raise. I have not personally tested if they've fixed raise and re-raise and all that yet. Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. I'm really excited about the new stuff. You a little nervous though too, like, oh, am I gonna be able to handle it? But at the same time, that's exactly part of the adventure. Well, so raise and re-raise. The rebases come out, Kenta. Came out on Friday. The servers were down for most of the day. And then on Saturday, they were around for a little bit. Yesterday, though, everybody that died whenever they got raised or re-raised, they didn't get any of the experience points back. So, the loss of experience on Friday and Saturday was massive. Plus people learning the new way battles and everything work too. Yahoo meeple. Oh, 75 streak. Seraphina. I think I was on 155. I'm pretty sure I was on 155 with your still. I can't. I'll have to look at it tomorrow when you stream. Aw, thank you for the resub. You got the lucky 13. Exactly, Wala. Now you're over a year, though. You know I appreciate having you here. You guys are awesome. you to be able to help with this first one. Wait, do you have a Bastocken? Or either of your characters Bastocken? As mission 1 is, I'm gonna need a party of Bastockers. Oh, we both totally are. It's true. Thank you for the hydrate, Etrom. So, Maple, you tell me. If you want to do a merit party or something like that, I'm game. I'm up for ideas if you know somebody that wants to run Olympus or any of that kind of stuff. 60% of the way, then maybe mod. No, Big Door would give me like 5 or 6 updates every stream for VIP. That's how I knew I thought something was wrong about the points gathering. Because, there's different speeds of which that people would acquire it. I have faith, Vala. I know you'll get there eventually. And honestly, everybody in my chat is usually so well behaved. The only people you get to ban are those annoying bots. I've only ever really had one serious confrontation, I think, on this channel where I really had to think about things heavily. And had to talk to the mod after, and don't get me wrong, I'm really glad that Seraphine is here for that. But, I think that's the exception, thankfully, and not the norm. Well, don't you worry, all you VIP grinders, we have the slots available. Because lots of people in chat, I still have some slots available for VIP. Eventually, when we start to run out, I'll have to express some different concerns and stuff, but, we're not there yet. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever been out on this section. Goes to show you I'd always buy Mage's Ballad one anymore these days. Pretty cool looking. Look at you guys. Where's your bows, though? This is clearly an archery post. I know. Which is the person I'm supposed to talk to? Good month. Villa Tour Troy. To you. Okay, so we talk to them. Alright, long story short, I have to form a party of 6 people from Bastock and talk to this person. And that's part 1. And then I have to form a party with... Hold up, it might not be that same person, let's say. No, it's the same person. I don't have a party yet. Oh, this is them talking about their party. Okay, I'm actually getting the real cutscene now. Hold on, what did I say? Yeah, I was gonna say, I probably said no. I went through the menu too quick. Okay, so that started the mission. The default clicker thing was not in the right section for that. Alright, so we're gonna try yell. I can't do it here. I should run town. Alright, so we're gonna run back into Sandy. But I can send that yell. That makes sense, duh. Of course I can't yell and run far. It feels like the town, still.
Incoming emote.
Maple counts as one. Maple Bastockin. You happen to catch a rare Maple Bastockin moment. Let me put it in my shells too. Let's see if we can get anybody. Serafina, you have a gazillion moderators and we all play nice. We only just tell jokes about having to be, in the basement sometimes. Oh, I know, you don't have a basement, I know. I'm just saying that's like the meme we would do. We would pretend and stuff. But we never did anything too crazy, you know? People are asking about high wind. But high wind, I think, on Horizon has been paused because it crashed the servers this morning. I went to Eco Warrior on my summoner, and Inferno only did 50 damage. usually does like 600 to 800 damage or whatever, hit for like 50 damage. Like, oh, that's no good. Yeah, so I think that Eco Warriors are gonna be like regular groups now. Yahoo Yahoo helping Sprout. And, oh, nice on the 20 streak, ow. Yeah, I need 2 more Bastockins. Apparently I tried to make mine XEL too quick to the other one. I'm waiting a little bit, then I'll resend it. Your filthy last place, Windy Tar. Please send help. Windy's a fun nation too. Seraphina likes Windy. Okay, well, I mean, if we ever get Seraphina to play Final Fantasy XI again, somebody will have to pay for her Vanabout therapy, though. Okay, let me send the yell. It let me send the yell. Just need 2 more people from Bastock.
Incoming tower.
Oh, Yahoo Chit! How was the rest of your stream? I saw you play with Dustry and a couple other people. You were playing that cute RV game where, like, things can go wrong. I think I saw you almost run over one of your friends. And I eventually had to start setting up for my stream, but yeah, it was a silly watch. Yahoo, not
I
yet.
have to say something.
Incoming tower.
I hope that you also get affiliate night, yeah.
Incoming tower. Incoming tower.
Okay, I was getting some private messages in game there. But everybody, Kit is a variety streamer who recently started Final Fantasy XI, played a whole bunch of games. Pretty prolific in Frosthaven and Gloomhaven. If you haven't checked her out yet, she definitely worth checking out. Natya in chat there is another new streamer, not new streamer, but somebody that's really close to affiliate. Plays XCOM and lately the Trails of Heroes games and stuff. Definitely worth following. Yahoo Alpha, you're Sandy Mithra. You definitely can't help this one, Alpha, but I appreciate you letting me know.
Incoming emote.
So we already got Roslyn. Alright, we got 6. Are they all Bastock? I wasn't even paying attention, am I a dum-dum? They're all Bastock, perfect. Well, that's awesome, Naya. Well, hopefully we can get some people to follow you from here, too. Everybody definitely check out Naya. Give them a little follow, you know? Pop in and check out their stream. I'm sure they're very, very close to affiliate, so it's just, you know, probably a couple more view watch hours and stuff like that before they get all their emotes and stuff unlocked. And who knows, maybe one day I'll convince them. I'm not as, convincing as Seraphina is with getting people to play Trails of Heroes. But who knows, maybe I'll get Natya one day to play Final Fantasy XI. I did get Kit to try it, I guess, right? But then again, I wasn't even bothering Kit too much about it. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, Seraphina. Don't get me wrong, it's a good game, so I understand why you like it so much. It's not like you're trying to sell people a box of poo, you know? It is a really good game. Oh, that's good, Natya. Well, a little extra never hurts. This might be the start of a Sakura Bard arc. Yeah. So, Sakura's Bard is level 24. I have all the songs before it. Right? And, I saw, you know, Maisie's Ballad is like 120k, and I was just like, no. Not when you can get it for free. Well, we're filled up for part 1. It's Bastokers for part 1. And then I think part 2 is Humes. It's gathering a group of Humes. So then I'll need... I think I have a bunch of Tara in this group. But we'll see. We'll see where we're at.
You've been examined.
Oh, that's good news. Not yet. If you, I'm on Seraphina's channel. If you want to shoot me a private message at some point so I know which account it is and just saying, you know, this is Natya, I can send you the links to the top 2 private servers that I've played. One is like a really hardcore, difficult one. That's the one I'm on right now on this screen. And then another one's a bit more casual and lets you summon like NPC allies to help you fight and stuff, and you don't have to play with real people as much. But both of those are private servers without a subscription. Oh, that sounds yummy, Alpha. Oh, that actually sounds really yummy. I don't know how you made zucchini sound yummy, but it did. Like, I don't know, I've had zucchini bread before. That was yummy. will take care of Natya. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. In chat, that is why I stood over where I'm standing now. Hey, and I look more official. As I say, there's a bunch of Taurus. I'm like the only human. Highwing got sent out to pasture Jera.
Incoming emote.
Now let's see if this works. Razon's a human. Nice. Easy and free shell ring. I mean, it's in a level 11 ring that's probably not worth much, but hey. They might have to do their little cutscenes and stuff.
Incoming emote.
Hello, James. And how is your day, Roslyn, too? James and Roslyn, I hope you guys are both having an absolutely good day. Okay, so Rosa. Wow. Roslyn in my group is staying, which is good. Rosa and Chow, I hope you're having a good day. James, I hope you're having a good day. Words are hard sometimes. Right, so I'm coming back out here again. Part 2. Intermediate teamwork. Oh, you got Mastery Rank 9? Holy cow, Rosa, that is amazing. I'm like Mastery Rank 7. I'm sure I'm pretty close to 8, but still, that is amazing. I've only ever met one player that had Mastery Rank 9 before, Leon. So we're on the Hume stage chat for this, if anybody is willing to help. Oh, thank you, Maple. Oh, you didn't have to use your yell for me. I appreciate. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's amazing. Chocobo digging did it? That's awesome. And that's what's good, because it encourages people to do all that weird stuff, Rosa. I absolutely adore that, because we started running out of stuff to do, right? And it was probably like 2022, I'd say. And so we started doing like random stuff because there just was like nothing else to do. So we're like, let's just try to get every title in the game we possibly can. Yeah, I had a feeling there was a master rank or two headed in Monstrosity. Well, I hope they make it even cooler and let partying happen in Monstrosity, because then that would be amazing. You don't even need 119. I mean, 119 would be great. Imagine bringing your Monstrosity creature into, like, Odyssey or something. But being able to group with your friends in Monstrosity would be amazing. Yeah, it's true. A complete monster bestiary or a full monster bestiary that you could play would be amazing. I'm kind of surprised, because like you'd figure, well, that again, people who have extra characters probably have already done this and already made the money from this. It's not looking good, chat. We had the first part done, though, so progress has been made. Not a lot of bites on part 2. Gives me 4 Humes. Just a moment of 4 Humes time.
You're being talked about.
Humes are rare, it seems like. Which one? It's your AAAL, right? Yeah, okay. Hey, you working on your bird artifact class? Nice. Rosa, this particular server here is Horizon. And then I have Cat's Eye loaded right here. Oh, I shouldn't have showed you guys that. That was supposed to be a surprise. But yeah, that's Cat's Eye, that other screen I flashed for 2 seconds. And, yeah, Al is always clutch. Al is a saint. A little cuddly teddy, well, okay, not a little, but a cuddly teddy bear that helps a lot of people. And then my retail servers I play on Ruza, my main is on Sire. And then my second most powerful character is probably on Ashura. And then my third most powerful character is probably on Bahamut. And then I have a white mage on Shiva. Okay, Scabian. And Yahoo, Yahoo. Yeah, Rose, I play on a lot of servers. Because on my main server, Siren, like, the only things I have left are just a couple of things, and those things people already have groups on Siren. And I don't really have the heart to transfer my character away from that server just to play just those few events I have left. It kinda would seem like, I don't know. It feel like I was abandoning my friends there. So I'm hoping that, you know, one day I'll be able to get a group set up again that kind of works with a schedule where everybody works good and it works out and make progress on those kinds of things again. But, to say the least, it hasn't happened yet. But who knows? And it doesn't even have to be led by me, you know? If anything, it'd probably be better if it wasn't led by me. I started farming Abyssia again. Are you trying to max out like fame? Or what are you trying to do specifically in Abyssia? Complete all the quests? Yeah. Yahoo, big door. There's always so much Yes. Oh, the O chain. I Skavian, well, you were number 4. I spelled your name wrong, didn't I? Yahoo, Catty P! Alright, so we only need 2 more humans now.
You're being talked about.
Oh goodness, we're racing the Taru. I think the Taru are gonna beat us, but who knows? Taru is such a popular race. They have such big MP pools. And the adorable points. Oh, I think they're adorable. And they kind of have like this unique elf look. Kind of like tiny elves. Or I guess like dwarves or gnomes. Found out an Ataru named No Hope come. Stephen got here fast. We got our 3 people here. I'm Frankie Bites, but I put a message in Western Sky too. Teams versus Tarus on Horizon tonight, everybody. Who is gonna win? Is it gonna be the Tarus? Or is it gonna be the Humes? Should we put up a prediction? Yeah, we should probably put up a prediction, hotshot. Alright, we are putting up a 2-minute prediction window for who's gonna win. Team Tarus or Team Humes? You can win channel points and gamble your channel points away on us. We will end the prediction when one of these teams gets Mage's Ballad completed. Maple will be reporting for Team Taru Taru, and I'll be reporting for Team Hume. Konnichiwa, Tokido. Yahoo, yahoo.
You're being talked about. You're being talked about.
DA, that does appear to be the case, yes. Yahoo, by the way, DA, I hope you're having a good night. We're trying to do the Mage's Ballad questline. I need 2 more Humes. I would love that, DA. We're still at 5. Yeah, well. We only have 5. The Taratars beat us, I think. Oh, Alpha. The Alpha theme. Oh, we got double main. I gotta look on somebody else. I have double main up right now. Oh wait, main is done! Oh no. Alright, let's work on grills. And like edging, I guess? Yeah, let's work on grills and edging. Okay. And I'm gonna complete the prediction, everybody. When I went to pull up the prediction, I noticed that I had 2 dead streams I was lurking on. The Taris won. You lost all your points? Oh no. Looks like 49k, 0.9k is going to Toll Maple and others. Yay, we were close. We were off by about a minute and a half.
You've been examined.
So, the final one is a job to get the free ring for the job. We could all change to White Mage and get a free horn ring, too. Okay. I'm gonna go run over to the mug house and change to white mage then. That's why I said it. Except, wait. There, yeah. I'm like, what happened to going this way? I'm not sure we can science this, Scabian. I typed it out to you just in case you're not on stream to hear me. But, Scabian was saying that you need to be on the quest for this, and I'm like, I don't think so. I think just the conditions have to be fulfilled in the group, but you won't get the prize. So you would have had to complete the one for, the same nation. Hey, you got something, Big Door. I thought you said you weren't gonna gamba again, but that's okay. I'm glad you did. It's not like real money, you know? It's just pretend points. Yeah, the bet. Not enough people bet for Humes. But then again, they were right on the prediction. It seemed like Maple was doing pretty good, and I was making a pretty good case for why Taru would win. Alright, white mage, sub, black mage. Weird VIP? Mixed bag. Some of it, yes. Some of it I'm enjoying. Others, aspects of it, But I heard they fixed raise and re-raise, so that's good. I really appreciate that was worked towards getting, because I think that was a critical screws everybody over, needs to be fixed immediately issue. And so I'm so glad that they got that addressed in under 24 hours. Some spells I don't mind spending money on, but if there's a quest, right, that I can get it for free, it's like, I'm gonna do that. So how are you doing there, Frenny? I know that I haven't done any Dyna since the rebase, but I did the Sky event, and that was spicy. Yeah, give him a little time to work out the kinks of Dynamis. That's probably for the best. Shadinson's on Thief, though. I'm gonna run out here. I spelled their name wrong. I'll type it out again once I get out here. It's a cool area. I don't come out to the Watchtower very often. Ever. This is like my first official time. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, well, not the drops being garbage part. That people are gonna have to discover new farms. I heard the theme for vendor selling was broken. York Pearson. Okay. Wonder what else has a lower drop rate then. I mean, it's too soon for anybody to do any serious testing with the O Club and stuff. I don't know if they'd fixed the vendor prices yet. For stuff I heard that they fixed raise, but I don't know if they fixed theme yet. Oh, nice. You know, my efforts, like the Inferno is crap for Eco Warrior, the efforts Flaming Punch has been doing just fine. I think it just comes down to how high of a level of a monster you're actually facing. And I think certain notorious monsters have very special conditions added to them. I'll have to test out Predator Claws. It was always very good on retail. I was surprised to see, like, but Flaming Crush is really good on retail for different reasons now. But Predator's Claws is always very good. Some of them were kind of disappointing. I don't remember Titan's 70 ability being any good. I keep me mage's valid. But yeah, now we can do part 3. I really wait around for the horn to ring, guys. We're all actually Bastocken, right? Which is except for DA. So, Skeevian, if we had one more Bastocken person that was a Hume, you would have been able to go through all three of these. Well, Maple, it's more hits, so statistically, if it scores more criticals, mathematically, it can hit a higher number. But it's also going to be more inconsistent.
You've been examined.
I'm looking over the Sleepka 2 quest prerequisites. No, man. There's a lot of little micro quests there I forgot about. That's weird. I guess it was lagging. First time I tried, it said no. That time I got it. Oh, warp away already. Okay. Thank you, everyone. What? For the hornering. Uh... We got the big one at least. Alright. Saying goodbye to Scavian. So Mage's Ballad, level 25. The reason I want to push this now is because the Bard is level 24. And I don't want to get into any partying or anything unless I have the really important spells for Bard. So that, and then I'm going to probably buy Horde Lullaby. Not as expensive, probably like 15k. I'll check the auction house while I'm here. So I hope everybody's having a really good day. No Highwind, unfortunately, but I got the cookbook done. I got Spice Gals done. I got Eco Warrior done. Had the Wandering Tail. But I used all that stuff on Bard to push it to 24. I get to the Mage's Ballad point, because that's when it's really good for Bard, I think. Parties get really, really smooth, you start to sleep stuff.
You've been examined.
Weird. First it examined me 3 times, so I decided to examine them back. Like, I see what you're doing. Oh, screw that. I'll just go to Bashlock and get it. I was gonna buy Advancing March from the auction house, but it 8 started to get a little too expensive. Alright, we did pick up Chord Lullaby though, which is another important one. We want to get Advancing March. And that'll cover the majority of it. I mean, occasionally you need to pick up like another minuet. But, yeah, it's like get the marches, the minuets, the lullabies. I mean, I got the Threnades and stuff too. I get everything. But the most important stuff for sure. Alright, I'm gonna run over to the Outpost Warp. We're being a little cheaper now. So if I walk out to the outpost, I can use my conquest points to go back to Bastok. And then I can get the much cheaper haste scroll. Haste song. And also I want to pick up the cards for the Sleep Get 2 quest. I think I'm only missing one because of 7-Pi. 7-Pi gave me a Fool, and I'm pretty sure I have a Death and King. I have a couple extras too, but I'm missing one card. So I'll probably check Roll-In Mart and see if anybody's selling them, because I know sometimes they put their extra cards in Roll-In Mart. Or see if anybody else has one. Through Rial. But I have done, like, so many of the spell quests, like, almost all the ninjutsu ones I think I already did. And, these are ones I've been avoiding because I wasn't sure how I was going to take Bard up on Horizon. And Black Mage intimidates me. But I think if I go slow with Black Mage and I just do burst parties occasionally, I won't get too overwhelmed by it. I just don't want to rush it. In Bard's case, that one's easy. Whenever I'm in the mood to Bard, I can just seek. And, you know, there'll always be parties for Bard. Bard's a lot like the other drops that I leveled. I won't have any trouble with that. Black Mage, on the other hand, is going to be a bit slower. And then Beastmaster, I've been working on. And that is just kind of like, you know, when I want something to do on the side by myself and on Horizon. But it has been a little weird since the rebase. Just the tiniest bit. Yeah, I probably could have wrote a Chocobo out. Probably only would have cost like 90 gil. I bet you Town Chocobo. Well, it's Sunday. Maybe not. Town Chocobos are usually notoriously cheap. But Maple and DA and everybody, I really appreciate you guys. I appreciate your help with that. Refill my signet. Teleportation. 200 conquest points. Okay, so we pop out Port Baslack side. I picked up the cards. Much cheaper. Advancing March. 2,059 gil. I'm gonna pay those 3,200 gil. What were they thinking? My owl sign staffs. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. My owl staff set is complete. Dark, light, water, earth, thunder, earth, wind, ice, fire. All signed by owl. Now I'll just have to start focusing on trying to upgrade them to HQ signed by owl. One by one, very, very slowly. No, what I want to do... Omelet Lantern... Fisherman's Tunica... Fisherman stuff... And then my spells... Kinga, Word Lullaby, Mage's Ballad, Dancing March... And in the monk safe, Fisherman's gear goes. I haven't been working on fishing in a while, so we're putting the fishing gear away for a minute. And the unlit lantern I want to keep because sometimes people need help with the alert mission, but I don't need to have it in my monk satchel. Okay, so that said... Remade... King card? Yeah, we need the king card. Somebody's in Kuskin Mines with it. Somebody's in West Baruta with it. RG's is definitely glitching a little bit. Yeah, they dropped the rebase. Flying spaceship, it's true. There's nobody's in, Roland Mart with it. I guess I can expect that, but okay. Probably go meet Jax out there. Yahoo, yahoo, flying spaceships. And see if they respond. You can meet them out there, worst case. Yahoo, MK. How's it going, baby leg? I don't know if you prefer me calling you MK Girls or your Final Fantasy XI name. Let's see if these rings are worth anything on the auction house. And if not, we might just vendor them. But hey, Gill's Gill. Yahoo, yahoo, Sugalo. It's just the exact translation of the English portion. One side is English and the other side is Japanese. It's a little laggy around that many players, huh? Well, they fixed Rage at least. There's a few other things I gotta fix still. But it's running and it's not crashing. My character's been on the server now since probably an hour after the reset was the big crash. Yeah, hour after the reset, the login server had a pretty big crash. But other than that, it's been pretty solid the whole day. I'm not getting any bite from Jax. So next we're gonna try... Failed. Oh, what's up, Beta? Say the word, Beta.
Incoming tell.
Then in Beta needs some help on 5-1.
Incoming tell. Incoming party invite.
I sub Black Mage. Okay, I'm sub Black Mage. I can tell her. You got it, Beta? How do we have Preza? We're helping Beta get some 5-1 clears here. Oh, we got Beastmaster, Black Mage, White Mage. It's Fabruni. I think I'm gonna maybe change to Red Mage. If Beta's got their teleport, I think I'm gonna change to Red Mage. Wait, do I have a level 50 sword? Yeah, I probably do. Am I kidding? Of course, I'm sure. I'll figure something out. Right, chat? Let's make it work. Oh, level 59. I'm probably gonna have to use my, I think I'm gonna have to use my artifact one. And then pair that with... I still have it. Hope I do. I have it in my mog safe. I didn't get rid of that. Okay. Oh, thank God, okay. Okay, I'm ready to go. You have a proper set of level 50 here. Not just that, you'll get access to Zillet area. Or Zillet missions. You get access to a lot of good stuff. Dynamis. We have to beat the Shadow Lord and be over level 65. But yeah. Awesome, Poppy. Thank you for the 5 gifts and subs. I didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Let's see who got them. Oh, Velner got one? Monster got one? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Apparently. Ah. How much did that cost? 400? That was not that expensive. Oh, because Bassak controls it. Like, that's actually a pretty affordable teleport out here.
Incoming tell.
Yeah, the war crimes took... Right, it's true.
Incoming tell.
And the spirit of the angry Galka still resides in the Dreamlands. I mean, that storyline continues all the way into modern Final Fantasy XI. Oh, we're on a hype train. I didn't even notice. Thank you guys for the hype train. Particular Senpapi this time. We had one yesterday too from Big Thor and the other subs and stuff. And we appreciate it. That's 2 days in a row. But yeah, if you guys haven't learned, one of my favorite things to do in Final Fantasy XI is help people get mission progress. I really like the story of the game, and the lore of the game and everything. And I know a lot of content and areas and stuff are locked behind it. So, one of the things I spent a lot of my time doing back in the day, you know, outside of farming Sky and Sea, and all that other stuff, was helping people, you know, on the team who didn't have access to it, unlike access to this kind of stuff.
Incoming emote.
For some reason, Beta had the question mark over their head, like they were a new player, but we all know that's not true. Are you reborn? Oh, I see. You can barely see anything in a double ice storm. Like maybe like 15 elms ahead of you. So has anybody dared try our promi yet since the rebase? I should really try to get a I still wish the links by the entrance here dropped their links for having it be a H&M tier 3 thing or whatever. And so many people want, to max out their inventory at 80/80. I think that's really cool. Especially when there are links is perfectly available outside of Fae and they could add to the drop pool. So even on rebase, the hardest part of this is just getting silence on the mages. In particular, the main mage. If the main boss can be silenced, this entire fight is a lot easier. Oh yes, and Poppy, I did. Maybe we got through all 3 of the quest lines together. EA and Maple and everybody. It was a fun little event. Okay. Careful though, kiting isn't gonna work as well as it used to. But then again, you might have a movement piece. Oh wait, one movement piece is at level 20 for a white mage though. Ah, okay. With like all the weird shapes of the walls in here, you gotta imagine that the acoustics would be wild. The echo would actually be kinda crazy when you try to talk in a place like this. Alright, chat, and we're waiting for everybody to get here. On Cat's Eye, my character, I got the unlit lantern. I lit all 4 lanterns by myself. And I got through the door to do ZM4. Gangs and protect shell. I have enough. I have 1 more for Sanskid. Alright. Sublimation pop. And let's check the status of our friends over here. We're still missing 3. Okay, but they're in fan. Chat. We change the music very quickly. Now let's beat up some Tomberry real quick. Easy clap. DM4 done. It was super easy. I had to be smart about it. I could have got killed, but you know. I just checked the other screen just to be sure. Not everybody's there yet on Horizon. We'll let this cutscene run through for a little bit. Or am I getting black screen here too? Because this happens a lot on Yeah, I got black screen to Doomed. Let's see. Well, this is on my cat's eye. I'm in Fayin on Horizon packs. But yahoo, we're waiting for some people to get here. Oh, is the cutscene playing? Okay, there it goes. It's just being super slow. I was getting worried. I'm like, Yeah, while we were waiting for people to get here on Horizon, I had this battlefield ready to go. So I was waiting for a slow moment on Horizon when I'd be waiting for some people to knock it out. And I could have knocked it out while we were doing the Mage's Ballad stuff, but I was having so much fun talking, and then we did the Tara versus human prediction, and yeah. So now we're waiting on a battlefield. It seemed like the perfect time to get into another battlefield. Yahoo, Shooky Poo. Alright, Wild Students will zoom me stuff. Let's see, is everybody here yet? Oh, everybody's here. We're gonna switch over. Everybody's going to the battlefield. So we were doing 5-1 on Horizon. I was waiting for everybody to get here. So we did the Zillert Mission 4 on the Cat's Eye character. So we got one battlefield done. Now here comes the Horizon battlefield. But now we're in rebase, so this is the first time I'm doing 5-1 on the rebase. Sakura. I think we'll be okay. Alright, silence landed on him. Paralyze landed on him. Fly landed on him. He landed on him. Oh yeah, we got this no problem, I think. Easy win. Are you guys going to go do Shadow Lord as well? I said give me Hap too. Okay, so Hap isn't broken. Okay. We have a dark. I'm gonna hang out for a D2 from some Poppy then. Congratulations on everybody that needed to clear for the Archlord or the Archlich. Next up, Shadow Lord. Okay, next Ike is Zerka Bird. So if there's anybody watching from Cat's Eye at the moment, question. I try to get Test My Might activated by turning in the Florid Stone, and it's not working. So I'm wondering if I have to beat Diablo's Avatar fight first before that becomes an option. And I already beat Diablo's in Chains of Permacia, but I mean the actual Avatar quest, because she's not talking to me about it at the store. $1,800 for Valadunia. Ugh. That's how much you would pay a white mage, probably. Okay. 2 to 5k for a Zvazel. But, yes, I kept the unlit lantern and the paintbrush of souls and everything, so I'll be able to help people through, on Cat's Eye that still needs EM4 done. I try to take the D3. That boulder's trying to take the D3. You're only like 9k in the auction house at Horizon. One of the best things about Horizon, let me tell you guys something amazing about Horizon. The warp cudgel is only 9k. That is the cheapest warp cudgel of any server I've ever played on in my entire life. 100%. And then some people will say, but you don't use it a ton on the other servers with the warp ring. And I would say, au contraire, mon frere. When you're going through missions, that warp ring is not fast enough. Yahoo, yahoo, you! Oh, you changed your name back! I didn't have to do that just because of how I recognize it, but I appreciate it. Just keep buying instant warps. I mean, that works. I have those on me too, it's true. Sometimes I'll carry a whole bunch of different teleportation. Before I ever leave town, there's always a few things I always want to have. It's like, do I have my meds? Do I have my transport? You know, do I have like all the different things that I'm gonna want to have? Yahoo Yahoo 7 Pi. We're hyping. I'm on the beta help train right now. We're helping beta help people in the server that needed 5.1 and 5.2. How are you? On Yahoo Yahoo Cyber, by the way, as well. And that was your first message. I don't think I said hello to you yet as well. Insta crashed from responding to a shout. Oh wow, that's weird. What, like, you mean they're like all are? Oh, by bringing up your inventory. Oh, it's your icon pack. There's an icon pack conflict. That happens in retail sometimes. There's something in your pivot icon pack that's crashing it, because when you bring up to maximize your chat windows when it crashes, right? It'll only crash when you bring up to maximize your chat window. That's an icon pack conflict. 100%. I've seen it happen so many times on retail whenever they change how the icons work. Oh yeah, there's definitely. I think we're doing the last 25% of the beta test as a public beta test. Yeah, a lot of people are telling me that. So okay, I'll tell you guys about some of my crashes, but I haven't been having as much of a nightmare scenario as some people, right? So, I crashed today. What I was trying to do... Oh, wait, not this way. I crashed today when I was trying to do cookbook. I logged out because I accidentally got Taro hate, or the Stego hate. And I put it to sleep and then I logged out. And then it wouldn't let me log back into the game. It's because the Horizon login servers were busted. I had other streamers up and they were fine. And then Al had logged out to switch characters or something. Or no, the zone had crashed on him because he was trying to get on a high wind. And then it wouldn't let him log back in either. A lot of these crashes they just changed like the emulation base of the server over to something called LSB on Horizon server. And it was this massive, massive change of how everything gets processed. And so they wanted to do that while still protecting everybody's, player data and items and everything in progress. And it was this huge undertaking that no private server has ever tried in Final Fantasy XI history. Usually they've just given up on the server. So... It's a mixed bag. Some of it's gone really well. The server's only down for pretty much a day. Maybe a fraction of a day. But it has been a bumpy road. And A Link to the Past is a really, really good, Zelda. Somebody must be a tap. I didn't get hate, right? I'm seeing like a hate arrow and I'm like, what? There's a little targeting line sometimes mess with me. Oh, no worries, Silky Poo. I'm afraid that's what a lot of people are gonna do. Yeah, that's definitely what it feels like, Udriga. That's definitely what it feels like. It feels like I'm on the Atama server again. The Atoma server was the official testing server for retail. I got to play on it a couple times. My favorite time I got to play on it was in 2007 for the Fan Fest when I got to test Scholar and Dancer before it released. And I fell in love with Dancer. Scholar I liked, but I was not in love. I was like, oh, this is neat. But then Dancer was like, holy cow. Let me play this game. When does it come out? Then I had to wait like another, God, what was it, like 4 or 5 months? And then they also, they would let us on Atomos for various situations to test various things. It'd always be temporary though, you were never allowed to linger on Atomos. And then I dropped it, I think, before Seekers of Adeline came out. I don't need any sneaker invisible, I'm level 75. But here are my suggestions for people experiencing a lot of crashes. Disable your icon packs, disable your graphics packs. Like, I'm running the game with max mapping, mapping turned off, but I don't have any additional graphical packs or anything turned on. The only outside add-ons and plugins that I'm using are the macro, God, I could probably pull up the list here in a sec. I can even show you my default text. But it's very, very basic. And I even have, well, okay, because I don't have a Luishita cast set up on Horizon and stuff. I don't have a Luishita cast activated either. Now, that I do plan to... I do plan to have a Luishita cast on certain jobs for this server. Oops. This way. But just to give you an idea, I don't think Luishita cast will be crashing any of your guys' stuff though. Not unless you have a very complex Lua. And yeah, there's no Egger in the castle at 75 Docta. Oh, Beta already answered. Beta is the best. That's weird how it renders slow down there when I open up that door. There definitely is some weird rendering occasionally that happens now that I've never seen on Horizon before. Almost there. I think that's part of... I don't think that's XIUI, R7 Pi. I think that's part of the other program I'm using for buffs tracker. No, it might be XIUI. It might be XI. It's either XIUI or one of the other programs. ET? No, I don't think so. I wonder if I could pull it up. Let me see if I get the launcher up here. I'll let you know. Run into the telly. Extensions. Let's see. It's... timers. Okay, I do use the timers one. In a mix of XIUI. There's another one I just recently disabled. A recast. I've disabled recast because XI UI already has a recast timer. Yeah, I just recently had changed a bunch of stuff because XI UI, it's way more stuff than HX UI. You can add, like, there's a treasure tracker, a little announcer that will tell you when you, like, get an item or when there's an item in the pool. When you make guild tracker. I mean, oh my gosh, so much good stuff. So, the only thing I think I needed timers for was the buff tracker. I really like how it keeps track of the buffs, especially, you know, as a red mage Pie. That, like, oh, that one paladin's gonna freak out if they lose refresh for, like, 10 seconds. And so, I do like having a buff tracker that, you know, keeps track of the last 10 buffs. Pie plays red mage too, so they understand my pain when somebody freaks out because they don't get the buff they want. You're definitely those moments, it's true. Oh! They changed it back? Chat, they changed the teleport. It teleports you where all the other servers do now. You gotta walk through the hallway now. So, what it was doing in Air Sea Boat was it would teleport you up here. Or, it teleports you like one of these two. And then you could fall down. You have to fall down. And then come to this. Oh, yeah, at that point, yeah, if you're not getting any ballads, right? Yeah. Ah, you can only do so much, you know? Oh, is it random? I've never been sent all the way back there. It usually always sends me right next to the door. Alright, I am here. Let me close the launcher here. Okay, Poppy, can you do me a favor? Can you ping me in the stream chat so that I can do some ZM5 stuff on Cat's Eye while I wait for you guys? Okay, we're switching over to Cat's Eye while we wait for our Horizon friends to make it for the Shadow Lord. Oh, first... You know what? We're gonna go We're gonna go for the one on the Sanctuary Zeta first. I don't know why I want to do that one first. I just do. Okay, Shukifu. So you, Dragoon, has everything been going okay for you on retail? I know you know tons about the game, so you probably don't need much help or much of any help at all. But you know you can always let me know. Okay, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I imagine sometimes he gets a little bit busy. He has unless something's changed in his life, he had a pretty important job that could sometimes suck up a large amount of time. Nice! I love the answer. Yeah, the third eye and the meditate are pretty nice on the sub-samurai as well. I had to do a little research there, chat. I saw it at, I'm like, ooh, notorious monster. What does he drop? And one of the things in retail you'll start to notice, right? Is some NMs just aren't worth it. That NM is one of the NMs. He drops a stone that can be crafted into a very high defense ring. Now is the keeper up? Yeah, the keeper's definitely not up. I think it is the Gubu Gardeners. One of those is either the placeholder or he's definitely not up. Now we arrive at the late fragment. Oh goodness. I do not like that cover. Volker pulls hate off of, Where'd you go, Volker? Volker's pulling hate off of Valley. Light fragment? Get. Oh, look at that. The warp ring isn't ready yet. It only has a minute to go. Thank you, Valley, for not pulling any additional hate. I appreciate that. Should I go buy 2 ice clusters? I should probably buy 2 ice clusters. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Let me double check my lyrics while we have a pause second here. Kento's gone live. Let's put a look up on Kento. Okay. I hope you get it. Worst case scenario, if it's a craftable item, there's probably some really good people that could craft. Do you happen to know which craft it is? I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, RSE, Oh, oh, okay. Ah. there. Yeah, I wonder when that window opens up for Matherash for the Goblin Tailor. You only need a little bit of fame for it, though, from the Goblin Shop. You can get one of each piece on your character. Then you can't repeat the class anymore. Alright, we got 2 ice clusters. I'm gonna take the book to Effort's Cauldron, because I've already gone out there ahead of time. When I wound up getting the temple, I took a pit stop. I don't think they're gonna have any music. Oh, nice! Yeah, you never know what you're gonna get. You know, I've gotten items worth up to 7 million gil from that before. And I've heard, friends have told me they've gotten, 90 million gil items. But I've never personally seen that happen to me. So from the book, we have a little bit less of a walk. Sneaky like a ninja. Do y'all see that? Didn't want to say anything in case I messed it up. I'm like, I'm just gonna try this, see if it works. But I traded the ice cluster. I had uninvis, trade the ice cluster. And then since I was near 2 bombs, instead of recasting invis, I used a prism powder. Yep, this is the one. Alright, with the double flame spout. It's 9 a.m., so the flame spout should have just opened for the hour. I should be able to get through this one. I don't know if I'll make it through both. But I should be able to make it through at least one. Before it opens up again. Yep, the flame spout's down. Ah, the Hurricane Wyvern is super back here. He's like caught in the middle of the flame spout, all glitched. Usually the Hurricane Wyvern's further up here. Wonder where the Ash Dragon is then. The Ash Dragon popped and scared him away. He found a nest. Yeah, he definitely did. Alright, let's see if we can get over the other flame spout before the time runs out. We'll save an ice cluster for later. No such luck. That's okay. Mr. Bong? Oh, crap. Enlighten it. Sleep. Take a nap, por favor. Sleep, please. Oh boy. You resist sleep? Oh boy. Yes, you did. Houston, we have a problem. Thank God for re-raise. You're a nanny, you know that, Mr. Bomb? You're a big me. Look, he parked right in front of me, too. I have to wait for his next motion cycle. I'm glad I didn't try to get up. He interrupted 3 attempts of sleep, too. And then, when it finally landed on him, he resisted it. Then again, I wasn't in Dark Arts at the time. I used Enlightenment. That was partially my fault. Alright, he moved away. Back up, back up, back up. Okay, I'm near a bunch of arcanes, so we're gonna play this smart. We're gonna use the instant re-raise scroll. We're gonna use the silent will. Alright, he turned. You staying? Are you staying away? You staying away? Can I get the ice cluster off? Ice cluster. Prism powder. Go, 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 go! I died, Maddie. So that's why Maple was sad. Yahoo Yahoo tap steady. Hey, did Eco a tap steady, huh? Nice. Was it your first Eco Warrior tap steady by chance? Or have you a veteran of the Horizon Eco? I guess nobody's a veteran after the rebase, but you know what I mean. Okay, touching base with Horizon. We have 4 people in Castles of All Keep. And 1 person is here with me. Doc Award. So that means they're almost here. They're through the castle, first part of the castle. And they're in the second part of the castle. What build of Linux were you messing with that was giving you a headache? The only one I really messed with a bunch was Ubuntu. I mean, I messed with Kali Linux and a whole bunch of builds, Billy. We're talking sheer amounts of lots of hours. Probably Ubuntu. Raspbian maybe too. Which I know is a Debian build, but, you know, details. Oh, Raspberry Pi OS. Okay, so last I used that, it was in the 3rd generation and 2nd generation of Raspberry Pi. And it was a Debian build. I don't know if they still use that or not. But Raspbian, its OS system or whatever, is a Debian build, last I remember. Yeah, it definitely, depending on what type of Raspberry Pi you're using, yeah, it's a little heavy. Alright, we are going to fight these Opos in a moment, everybody. Now, I'm not a Linux expert either, but I definitely remember it. Some parts of it I really liked, and then other parts I found frustrating. But then again, Linux always did that to me. There was always some complex, weird thing I'd have to get this one thing to work for the thing that I wanted. And there would be some forum post from somebody who already figured it out. I'm glad you've done many ecos. So what did you think of the eco changes, Top Steady, by the way? Mess her up an AoE regen with my Scholar. Hi, monkeys, it's time. We're changing target so that hate is properly on Valley for both. Oh, I've never tried anything like that before, Shlucky Poo. That sounds neat. But I imagine also frustrating. That's fair. So you want to add some type of, like, cron job. Fire Fragment, get. Alright, we're done on Fire Fragment. Alright, so the Thunder Fragment, when you're on a server like this, is actually really easy to get. So we are gonna take a cheaty pants shortcut and go get the Thunder Fragment. See if we can get it before everybody's ready. Or at least get to the location. So Maple, on retail and servers that have Unity Warp enabled, right? There's a teleport to Behemoth's Dominion, and it puts you right by where King Behemoth goes. And you already know that the ZM5NM is real close to there, so you just run backwards a little bit. I don't have cheaty pants for an outfit, but you can maybe pick a color or something like... In fact, I don't think I have anything that has any type of trousers at all. But, yeah. Did you have another color or something that you would like? The star? Oh, I do have a dress with stars. It might be a little hard to see, but I think we have one. Alright, BRB. I might have to zoom in for you to see this one, but this one has stars on the sleeves and the buttons. Alright, Unity Warp person. Take me to Behemoth's Dominion. It was crazy, Maple. I still did not change my dress as fast as that Chinese girl. Tried to go as fast as I could, but she still was able to change dresses faster than I'm able to. Even with my avatar. It was magic. It was literally magic. For those that are curious, I was watching this one YouTube short that was sharing. It was like a dress selling channel, I guess, or somebody that's selling dresses. But the girl that was wearing them and showing them off was like swapping between dresses, like at speeds of which I didn't even know you could change clothes that quickly. Yeah, I can't change a t-shirt that fast either. Lightning fragment, yeah. More brings the hardcore on cooldown. Let's check up on our friends. Everybody's here. So we have a weekend timer. It seems like they're all in the cutscene. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna sit tight. We're just gonna sit tight with this character. Let's switch over to Horizon Sound because we're almost ready over here.
Incoming emote.
Oh yeah, I mount. Yeah, I definitely did mount. It's true. Not anywhere. It doesn't let you in dungeons. But if there's an outside zone there, Roam Eve it lets you mount, which in retail it does not let you mount in Roam Eve. I'm like 90% sure you cannot mount in Roam Eve. Any dungeon area is a no-go. Are you serious? What? That's wild. Okay, I've never tried mounting. You can't in retail on cat or retail, maybe on Cat's Eye. That's wild. Oh, I believe you. Doesn't the things they have allow on there surprises me from time to time. Oh yeah, no, I'm not surprised at all. Yeah, it's a fun one for me to do when I'm bored, when I'm waiting on something on Horizon or something else or whatever. I definitely don't mind popping onto Cat's Eye and having a little bit of fun. It's good for little spikes of fun. An enhancement server? I don't know what that even means. Oh yeah, like Cheaty Pants Pandas and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't take it too seriously. To me, a server, like the rules that get followed, are only as good as the volunteer GM force behind it. Because even in retail, people get away with a lot of cheating. There's a lot of botting and other bad behavior. I'm pretty sure we lose all the buffs, so I'm not going too hard on buffs. You're hopping in so early, not let me get in any fun. Aw, I hear ya. Ruitas. I think that's part of FFXI UI or something. I'm sure why we have an extra. Stage 2. Thank you, Dragoon, for popping in. We're not there yet, Sun Poppy. One more round. There we go. Now we got it. A lot of people in the red. No problem, Beta. Make sure to get your cutscenes and stuff too to unlock that dynamic and circle board and all that good stuff. Just have to go report your win to the nation, but then you pop back out here for that cutscene where the Shadow Lord's gotta be like, hey, by the way... Alright. Perk our little keister. Alright. And swap that. So that's how we keep Kerrigan's bow. Let's see if I can shortcut it. I don't think I can use Unity Warp on this server. I think they've shut down Unity for getting out to Cape Kerrigan and the Valley of Sorrows. But just in case, I want to check. Okay, I thought so. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I have Gustav Tunnel already. We can get there from Gustav Tunnel. So, I'm gonna take Gustav Tunnel. I could go Choco over to Kafdal Tunnel too, but nah, we'll worry about that for now. You're welcome, Senpapi. Thank you for the half and the adventures. And we got to help other people on the server, too. There's a bunch of wins. I love that kind of stuff. That is my favorite way to spend my time. Making lots of gil for very little effort is my second favorite way to spend my time. And, let's see what else. Teaching people stuff, and, yeah. Fun conversations, good music. Was this day 18 now or day 19, Yashka? Yahoo Yahoo! You survived! I'm sorry you had a bad day, Yashka. Hopefully now you're safe and clean and cozy, and you can get some nice rest and enjoy some games. Can't say I've ever had to work in a literal ditch. But I know when I'm having a bad day, it can feel like I'm in a ditch sometimes. I call it like the endless ocean effect, when it feels like the work just doesn't seem like it's ever gonna have an end. That's fair. I hope you get a lot of good rest, Yasuka, for sure. And maybe make sure to eat a little extra too before you go to sleep. Just to help your body heal from all the extra boo-boos. Give it the extra fuel. It's spongy. Oh, it sounds slippery too. I don't remember if I can actually go in from this area. Isn't this a drop-off? Yeah. If it rained right now where I live, there would be like floods. Because there's so many piles of high snow, I don't think the drainage system could handle it. Ah, boo. There is a one-way. Whoops. I made a logistics miscalculation here, chat. That's okay. I feel like I have a teleportation item. Can't remember though. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, so... Capsule Tunnel then. I don't know why I didn't remember that Gustav Tunnel was a one-way. I rarely take this route. I just happened to know I had the book warp. Alright. I hope everybody's having a wonderful night. I think we got a lot of good stuff done today. Mage's Ballad. All that whole quest line completely smashed from start to finish. For not just myself, but a bunch of others. Fun little race with some Tarus and Taru friends. Zillert Mission 4 done on the Cat's Eye character. Almost Zillert Mission 5 done as well. that's right. The stuff in this main area is too weak. You have to go down to the second map to get the real dangerous stuff. Hello, Altepki. I'll need you eventually on Horizon, but we need to unlock Evisceration first. So on the bright side of doing it this way, I'll have the book to Kufdal Tunnel now, too. And I'll be very close to the Garuda crystal, so I may as well grab that while I'm out there. Should probably even grab the Valiasaurus book while I'm out there too. Since there's no other fast travel methods. I thought like I have a outpost delivery to do. So I should consider doing outpost deliveries. Sometimes that'd be cheaper travel. Where is the book for this? I just like walk right past it. Oh, yes I did. The book. Okay, so we're gonna invisible. This is a slower server. So there's a good chance that Guivray is wandering. Not Guivray. Or is it Guivray in the zone? I think it is. But the Wyvern, who runs around. I don't think he has that super awesome bonus that they have on Horizon either. I think they give him a pretty good item on Horizon too, so he's like always dead. You'll never see him around on Horizon, but on all the other servers, he usually prowls around through these areas. Yeah, Bearded Wonder. Hope you're having a wonderful night. How has your re-race adventures been going? I know some people have been experiencing a lot of problems, and other people not so much. I think it depends on how advanced your setup is. The more advanced your setup is, the more chance something can break. No dragon wandering around. I wonder, let me do a quick wide scan just to see. And they put the wide scan to like max. It's like ranger level wide scan. You see like the whole freaking zone. It's like literally ranger level wide scan. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, this screen right here is Cat's Eye currently. And then I have Horizon on the back end. There was a lot of days earlier on when I would have Retail and Horizon on at the same time, and I'd pop back and forth between them. Really depends on whatever activity happens to be going on at the time. Alright, I think it's a book, okay. Before I mount, let me just invisible up and grab that book. Yeah, certain aspects of it I've enjoyed, certain aspects have frustrated me. You've changed a lot of how it works on retail. So those things I was not super fond of. I like it when you keep the original game the original, and then you add things onto the side that are like your creations as well. So in a lot of ways, I think Horizon did this really well. Don't get me wrong, they have a couple era plus things for sure. But it's not like in your face constantly. Whereas with Cat's Eye, it feels like the customizations are always in your face. Should we take a Valiasara pit stop? You probably should. I don't know what side has the book, but let's find out. Like, we already walked all the way out here, right? So we may as well get the fast travel that's nearby. And yeah, there's things called ventures, and there's terms and stuff with grouping with people. Grouping with people isn't very common on Cat's Eye unless you're doing it in a very specific way called ventures. The book's on the other side. I can't come in from this side anyway. Alright, now I know. That didn't take off my mount, at least. I was all worried about mount cooldowns. I probably have to go through Valley of Sorrows, though. I'm pretty sure I have to drop down to get to that other entrance. If memory serves. Not like I've fought in Mentoys in a while in H&M shell. I'm not even sure how it gets dealt with H&Ms in general, actually. The opening is okay, that's there. Like, do they have pop H&Ms on Cat's Eye, or are they the 72-hour cooldown timers? No, the highest I saw was 3.5K. You can do it, Shucky Poo. Just polishing off the cron job and you got this. I guess you didn't need Zillert Mission 5 done, Big Door, because I knocked out Zillert Mission 4, and I knocked out almost Zillert Mission 5 so far. Right. Fuck get. Finally. Back to Keep Target. You don't really need to be Rally SRs, but since we're out here, may as well get the fast travel. Like the screen capture, you mean, Chucky Poo? Like it's not capturing the screen, or it's not sending the screen capture to your computer? Like it's capturing it, but just not doing anything with it. Big Door, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It is, kind of the whole... It's kind of my whole point, but yeah. He kind of proved my point. I think it was all over the place, Bearded. There is a little bit of a hit for everybody. Lower level players are gonna have to spend more gil on travel. I mean, everybody's gonna have to spend more gil on travel, but that's gonna hurt lower level players the most. You're not gonna be able to flee and run for your life as easily. There's a lot more danger in travel. But there's a lot of good stuff. A lot of bad stuff. A lot of kinks to work out. They finally got raise and re-raise working now, so you can get XP back from that, which is really good. Well, Big Door, if you can hear me fine now, I'm gonna say it one more time, but I'm not gonna repeat myself again. I'm gonna say it a little differently this time. I have been playing on Cat's Eye for hours, and yesterday I was on Cat's Eye for many hours as well. And I have barely heard from you at all. So, if you're not listening and not paying attention, you're going to miss out on all the opportunities that you can have to play with me because you're doing something else. And that's okay. It's not me trying to judge you or like trying to make you feel guilty or anything. Everybody's always able to do everything that they want, right? But when you say I'm willing to play with people on Cat's Eye anytime, well, I've been on Cat's Eye quite a bit in the past 2 days. I don't even think you've noticed. But that's okay. It makes me giggle sometimes because it's like people's desires, right? Like I may want to get like a relic or something. Or I may want to get like a mythic. Or I may want to do anything in any game. And I can set those goals, right? But then you're always going to follow your heart on what you want to do the most. And you want to play Final Fantasy XIV and get all your completionist stuff done in 14. I know that. So that's why I don't take it personally. It's like in the same way where how many hours I put into Final Fantasy XI. Most normal gamers would never want to play this game as much as I do. They would go absolutely bonkers. I love this game a lot. It's my comfort food game. So I don't expect anybody to want to have to play this game as much as I do. But we also have our chapters, you know? Like if I got really into Monster Hunter, there might be times, there might be weeks, chat, where I'm streaming Monster Hunter for 4 times a week and only Final Fantasy XI once. If you look back on my streaming record, this is how I go about stuff sometimes, you know? I definitely rotate games sometimes. But when I'm having servers I'm having fun on, oh, hello there, mister. I don't have re-raise right now either. You're a stinker, you know that? Now, are you actually asleep? Of course you're not. I think I'm gonna eat it and I'm gonna have to come back. Let's see if my cowardly tricks work. And poof! Like that I escape. Are we gonna stay on the login screen for a little bit? Let him wake up and go wander back to his other goblin friends. So, Big Door, I ask everybody every day if they ever need any help or want to do anything. I'm always open to suggestions. Vita asked me a message to help with some Poppy and stuff earlier. I stopped everything I was doing to do it. You know why that is? That's because I enjoy playing with friends than with myself more than anything. And don't get me wrong, sometimes I am genuinely tied up in a battle or in a prior commitment to another person. I have to honor those things first, or I have to finish a battle. But 99% of the time, I'm gonna prefer to do something with somebody else. Oh, looks like they're doing the same thing. I'll wait for them to finish. I gotta refill my health anyway. Sure, Callan Mercenary, why not? I'll fight you. Aw, Boo, it gave it to me. Okay, I guess if the other person killed it so recently, it just gave me the win fragment. Then I have to fight the other NM. Instead, I have bandits I have to fight. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna kill this bandit, and then... That's the last of the battle ones. Yeah, I saw the foam war. I didn't get to fight him, though. I was hoping it was gonna let me fight him, but... I guess it was too soon before the last kill. Alright. Instead of, using the warp ring for this, because the home point crystal's so close, we're gonna mount over to the home point crystal. Now, all the other ones are, to say the least, they're just walking. One is in Feyan, the ice one. I don't have the home point crystal to the Shiva one directly, but I have the one above it from 5-1. So I'm gonna home point, warp over that, and then just walk downstairs. And then from there, I'm trying to remember the other ones. Isn't there one in Pashbo? Oh, I didn't mean to walk into the BCNM zone. I like Gesha. In the shadows and everything, everybody's here. Jinglot. This exit, right? Yep, okay. This is where the really high level stuff hides. Excavation points in here? What? I think that's Cat's Eye exclusive. When I see Spectre, I think of Mass Effect. Spectre. When I was setting up for Spice Gals and Cookbook on the server, I did get the one cutscene for 3 Paths with Lawrence's path. Because you gotta talk to the old Loud man for the cookbook for the very first time you run it with a character. And yeah. So I did start that off stream. One cutscene in. There we go. The Shiva home point. Grab the home plate crystal. Please run inside and grab the ice fragment. So we are gonna be wrapping up here soon. We got the 4 battle fragment ones. Ice fragment, yeah. And there's a home plate crystal right outside. So no need to use a warp ring yet. Actually, am I sub-white mage? Still sub-white mage, aren't I? Yes, I am. Alright, we're just gonna teleport Hala for this. I wonder how expensive the chocobos are at the telepoint on Cat's Eye. We're doing it the old-fashioned way, chat. We paid for the chocobo. So we're just taking the eco-warrior route, you know? Not really. Gotta go a lot deeper than that. So chat, what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna wrap up getting these, the M5 walking fragments, so that, like, if anybody's trying to follow along, you can see how to go about in them all. And then we'll probably wrap up the stream there and find somebody to raid. Now this cover goes really hard. I don't really dislike it though. It's interesting. I think it's the xylophone that really makes it stand out. Yahoo yahoo lala! Into Ordell's caves we go. Yahoo yahoo shebbles! That's a groundstone. Okay, there is a survival guide here. Yeah, this is Cat's Eye right here. And then I got Horizon over here. I got that new XI UI stuff set up. We were helping out, Vito with some stuff. And then I got the Mage's Ballad quest line done all the way to the end, even with the Horn Ring. And then in between, while we're waiting for people to get to Shadow Lord and stuff like that, we were doing some Zillert missions on Cat's Eye. How are you doing? Yeah, thank you. Tap is always nice, and then we got to help a lot of people get a clear done that they needed. That's always good. And on the Cat's Eye character, it's like, okay, so I got the Scholar 75, right? And I have the sub-jobs. I have Black Mage, White Mage, and Red Mage, all sub-jobbable at 37. I haven't unlocked Dark Knight yet to get stun. But I'll definitely have to do that at some point. And then Geomancer's on this server. I want to unlock that and try to take that to 75 as well. But it has a very custom quest on the server. It's got this whole crazy fights centers and stuff in Ifrit's Cauldron. Spice Scout was not broken for me today. It worked just fine. And so did cookbooks. The Ica Warrior worked really good, but summoners are garbage now. They completely nerfed summoners on Ica Warriors and Notorious Monsters. My Inferno only did 50 damage. And Highwind has been shut down until further notice. Oh, weird. It was in the northwest for me. Did you get in Gil for Spice Gals? That's right, I got a memoirs today. Interesting. That is weird. Yeah, even on Cat's Eye, I got a memoirs today from doing Spice Gals. Yeah, it's a memoirs. It's an XP scroll weekly. Yeah, this character's on 3 paths. I went pretty hard yesterday on Cat's Eye because with the not getting any XP back from raises on Horizon, that made me a little nervous with doing anything too, that's the word I'm looking for here. Too Daredevil? I heard they fixed it today. I didn't personally, test it by, dying on a white mage and seeing if re-raise 3 gave me back 90% of my XP lost. But, that's what I've heard anyway. I heard it when Al was streaming. How about you, what's been your, vibes with the magic wall and stuff? I heard it hasn't been that bad with the magic wall, but that Asper has been hit a bit. Drain seems stronger than some people were expecting it to be. I'm gonna fall down this hole. That's funny. I'm gonna name. You guys did that on purpose, Japan. I love it. It's great. Ah. Interesting. I didn't try UID or, uninvited guests and stuff yet. I usually just run over there and see if, Mooch Portal's open. DNM doesn't work. Yeah, I was having some views for you on Cat's Eye. I was having trouble getting Test Your Might to activate. I had the Forward Stone and everything, and she just wouldn't even talk to me about it. I'm like, dang, do I need to fight, the full level with Diablos? Not just the Diablos from the mission? Yeah, it's really good, Big Door. I'm gonna set it up on my Cat's Eye screen as well. I'm 1,000,000% going to use it on my Cat's Eye screen, and if I can get it working on retail, I will. I am in love. It's so good. That's what's so funny to me about the rebase. My favorite thing about the rebase is an add-on that got approved officially on the rebase. I think this person needs help. Yeah, I think this person needs help. Or I don't know, they're running for their life though. Their health is full though. I guess they're okay. Hey, that is so weird. I know they said in the announcements on Discord or whatever that UIG was having a glitch. But I didn't hear them say anything other than UIG and Highwind in particular that were like really broken. I didn't know all the ENMs were broken. I'm on cat's eye, I can mount. Sometimes I forget. Water fragment? Yeah. At Warp Brain's cooldown has been met. Water fragment, we got ice fragment, we got fire fragment, we got lightning, wind, light. You get the dark fragment at the start of the mission. That leaves the earth fragment. Yeah, Fenrir's really popular on retail as well. I see a lot of people use the spectral chair. The spectral chair is pretty popular, and it's easy to get during a Halloween event. Or Ultima, not Ultima, sorry, Omega. The Omega mount is pretty hard to get on retail, but that's a popular one as well. Very, very big. Takes up a lot of space. Are we gonna book warp to Western Altep Desert? I like to use book warps more than anything because you can use your copper vouchers to convert it into Fields of Valor points, and that makes travel oh so cheap. So for this one, we gotta go in one of the weirder entrances of Quicksand. I thought it was gonna be the standard entrance, but nope. Not entrance number... Entrance number 1's over at Eastern. Yeah, we're going for entrance 2 in Western. I was gonna fight this, and then I'm like, you know what? No, we're going around. I'm looking at it like all these different little chambers and layers and everything, and it's like, no, we're just gonna go around. Ah, that's so weird. I'm sorry having trouble, Schlicky Poo. I'm sure there's some solution out there, but I don't know what it would be. Home beetles are checking EP. But the Inticas checking Kiwi. Right at that threshold where some of these would aggro normally. Yep, there's one that would aggro. Yeah, they seem to, and Big Throw, what response what you were saying? I was gonna say they seem to sneak a lot of the holiday gear into login points. It's always a funny fall, that one. It's like a big funnel. Not every fall's like that. Some of them are just like cliffs and other stuff. And those are ones you could do for that Winders quest that you don't need any weight for. Interesting. Just 2 pops, but still. And just like that, we're at the Ursuline. We now have all 8 fragments of light. Beautiful. And the warp ring is on cooldown, which is good. Okay, never mind. 40-some seconds of cooldown. So, by Teleport Altep, there's a goblin. And that goblin has a quest. And when you complete that quest, you can get weighted stones. When you have the weighted stones key item, you'll be able to use all of the weighted switches in quicksand caves like you were a Galka. Meaning you only need to be there by yourself. So, I mean, unless you're a Galka, in which case you don't need to worry about it at all. But yeah, we got ZM5 done. We're on ZM4, ZM5. We helped some people with Shadow Lord and Archlich. We got Mage's Ballad. I think we got a good amount of stuff done. But you guys know what time it is, right? It's nearing the time to wrap up. Oh, my warp ring is up, so let me use that off screen here. And let me take a look at who we're lurking. I was lurking with Kento and Velner. It looks like Kento is done. I think. Avalon's going. Ooh. Oh. Seven Pie's going too. And side note, if music isn't your thing, I would point you guys to check out Seven Pie's doing League of Legends. But let's just make sure Avalon's still doing her DJ thing here real quick and I'm not going crazy. Yes, she is. Okay. Hey, everybody, we're rating Avalon. Avalon is a silent-style DJ. She's a sweetie pie. She's awesome. Definitely worth checking out. She does clubs in 14 and has like a real gothic kind of like cozy darkness vibe going on with techno and stuff. It's really good stuff. But I hope you guys enjoy it. My next stream will be on either tomorrow or Tuesday. There's a good chance that I will be doing Suikoden 5 again. I'm kind of getting the itch. I want to play some Suikoden. I want to progress the story. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Oyasumi nasai. Matane. Yane. Adios. Take care. Hearts. Lots of love, everybody. And I'll see you next time. Now let's go make Avalon smile as she goes and does her set as a DJ and play some really awesome music. Till next time, everybody.